Video game, be louder. How are skeletons doing today?
I need to figure this out on the case board.
I figure what out on the case board? How do I case board? How do I case board? Fuck. Aha! No. Almost. Here we go. Where did Nightingale
Don't need to go over
go?
all this again.
Did she say we don't need to go over this again? Fuse was in place, you'd found it among the junk and blah blah blah. A bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them. Lack of sleep as always. Everybody's really sleepy lately. Wait a minute, the previous murders. I have new evidence? Or does the game just want me to look at things again? Oh. It's not cult psychology. Oh, cult symbols, obviously. Some kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving? It's probably not that one.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Wait, I have to start a new case? Why is stuff still highlighted like I've still got evidence? Or something? Case solved. Oh.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What's the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Give witch heart, recite words. Equals witch's ladle sign. Where is heart? Oh. Time to do some profiling. Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
But I was already hanging out there, video game.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger
Which?
that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Casey's so funny. I like old boomer humor like that, where they make fun of their ex-wives, because us current young people, we could probably only afford to get married once in our lives, and a divorce will financially destroy us, along with the cost of a wedding in the first place we will never financially recover from. So ex-wife joke, very funny, very funny. Hello, Devil. How are you doing this evening? You won the giveaway last night. Excuse me, darkness. Bowie, can we have divorce together? We can go halfsies on a divorce. Are you saying if we had houses to buy and cash to spend, you would want a family? No.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel
Oh,
like
sure
I
did.
recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Yeah, Devil, you won a code
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
for Resident Evil 3 remake. But I couldn't remember, is your name like Izuzalian on the server? I didn't want to send a code to the wrong person. The what will make people have kids nowadays? I'm not having kids. That's gross. That's just gross. You are? Where did I... Notebook so far away. Hang on, Skimolins. I put you in the draw last night because you don't normally get to be able to stick around till the draws do get to happen. And you do come around to streams often enough that I was like, I'm putting your name in. If you were here, you'd probably want your name in. So I appreciate your support. You can have a video game or chance at video game. Okay, your code is Not saying the first few letters out loud. That's the important part, sending the codes. Oh crap, I posted it in general. Whoops. Nobody take that code. Dayman, champion of light. That's not how either of those songs go. Devil, when you get it, tell us what it is. Sure is. Well, I didn't reload my flashlight.
Talk now.
Who are you?
Animal.
Flash him. No, survival horror, run away. That's how I do the survival part.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Anybody's curious about trying this game out, and they also like the color red a lot, I strongly recommend
Casey,
trying Control
I think I'm in the
as
overlap.
well.
Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Thank you, Bowie. I'll play it on Friday or Saturday. Oh, you're welcome.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Me having a map here doesn't really matter. I don't know where I am. So, onwards I go into adventure. It's on sale right now, and it's a glowing recommendation for me. Alan Wake 2, I mean. Yeah, I bought it, deluxe edition, full price. Like the day before I started streaming it. Why am I bad at directions? nothing. Even though it's the magic cult symbol. As generic as it sounds, use the map, it saved your ass a lot. Oh. I thought I had an undiscovered map. Do you guys in Canada go to winter time soon? We're getting winter time on 27th of October. I think it's the end of this week. It's starting to get, like, apparently a lot colder, but it's already, like, below 10 most of the time now. Does the game want me to go back through here?
Please help me.
What? How did I go the wrong way?
What was that? Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Okay. Who's that? Oh, there was somebody up there.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here.
If you hold down, select. Oh, select.
Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Oh, never mind. It's a bad video game. There's nothing behind the waterfall.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
So we will see if you will get 1 hour earlier for some days. Did Google it? It's November 3rd for Canada. Oh, you mean daylight savings things? I never pay attention to that.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Ah, let me go.
What brought you here, witch?
Gotta get away!
Oh, got that.
Gotta move. Now.
I forgot how evil that thing was. Just gonna keep going, I guess. God damn. God damn it, where is he? Oh. Okay, damn it. I don't really know how to heal yet. Is there like just an automatic heal button? Press triangle brings up inventory. You can click to D-pad the ad. Oh yeah. Damage is big in this game, isn't it? I wonder who's taking out the shotgun real soon. that was fun.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Uh-oh!
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
What? What? Is that the Dark Presence?
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
What was that? Why did you just flicker? We're playing this on PS5. There shouldn't be bugs. There's no reason for the system to not be able to handle this.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Cheers. I hope this is a dope stream, and I sure will be. Oh, it's already been pretty good. Mayhaps. Also, I don't know if it's game or not, but it's kind of dark. Oh, I'll turn the brightness up, because I think it's actually coming out a little bit too dark. Is that any better? Had a family gathering last night, so you wasn't able to tune in last night, but you're lurking right now. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for joining, Mofax. Whoa.
A creepy
that.
twig sculpture?
That's a clue. That's a raging clue if I've ever seen one.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. And it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Is that all of my clues? Found this insane Galaxy 2 Kaizo hack that you can't even pass the first level. RIP. Did learn how to play hacks on your Wii, which was fun. Oh, neat. Yeah, I've always actually wanted to try that. I figured it wouldn't be too hard as long as you can kind of trick the system into thinking it's just playing the regular version of whichever game. It's actually so easy. Is it like just as simple as Revolution? Oh, okay. Just gonna pick up that page, not really talk about it. You do need the game disc though. Ah, interesting. Oh. Nope. Dang it. What? Oh, why is my flashlight dead? Oh my god, real-time map! Shh. Where'd that doggo go?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Okay, time for me to go. Not in there though. Oh, I'm so out of batteries as well. Doggo, I feel super bad every time you have to shoot a wolf. I don't like killing animals in video games. It's not fun. I thought that was like a fake out enemy as well. I was like, oh, it's just a wolf. It's not like a monster. Oh, I guess I'm going the long way. Is this... No. I can't, I gotta go around. Unless they're dire wolves in South Park, those suck. I only played the first South Park Stick of Truth game. I did actually get pretty much to the end of it, but I didn't finish it. I didn't really think it was a good game. Whoa, hey! You actually dead? Yeah, that's the one. Oh man, you loved it? I didn't think it was a bad game. It wasn't good enough for me to keep playing.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Oh good, I ran way too far. Although I was running from that wolf, so... What's that alarm? Oh, is something going on with the FBC? Oh, nobody here? That's a note I already read. Maybe an AWE just happened. An Alan Wake experience. I hope my objective is to
Mr.
just go
Wake.
back to Bright Falls, right?
We're taking
Yeah.
you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Perfect. I love it. I love it.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Hey!
I remember.
Poster says Ati the janitors. I know him. He works at the FBC. He's the janitor. Wait, Ati is from Control? Yeah.
Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake! One of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our houseman...
And look who it is. It's the old gods of Asgard.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
That is supposed to be Mr. Hatch, but because Remedy doesn't own the rights to Quantum Break anymore, it's no longer Mr. Hatch, it's Mr. Door. Love these FMVs.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling...
They're still drinking out of the oh dear coffee cups from Bright
Initiation
Falls.
hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Thank you for joining the stream. I'm Zadrian. How are you doing this evening?
Hello?
I am doing very well.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
You recall what Saga's chapters are called? Was her chapter called Return?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! He's one of the lead scientists from the FBC. He's the guy who discovered the floppy disk that could levitate objects. There's Sam Lake. Who's that on the top right? You love Sam Lake for this? I mean, like, this is a pretty good game. I'm not even that far into it. I'm like, this is great.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. Oh!
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Do you have working mirrors? Kinda.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Bye, Bowie, and I'll go to sleep. Have a nice stream. You have good sleep as well, Devil. Initiation Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Get back to writing? I don't know about that one. That was just music.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat, writing my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have...
Okay, skeletons. I think I know where this is about to go. So I'm just going to step to the bathroom because I don't want to interrupt a really cool scene. I'll be back in a minute or two. Maybe, maybe not. I do think maybe not as well. I do think I'm going to be hanging out at this interview for a while.
Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okay. Is it 565 now? Oh, TV's off. Oh. I thought we were going to get stopped there again. Artie?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor? You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
That's literally what everybody says about him, is that he's a friendly face. Great, I have a map of the goddamn studio. So what's this way? Oh, it's the basement. Okay.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Yay, Night Springs! Oh, I thought we were going to get to watch an episode of Night Springs.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Well, here's the
The
thing.
lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I guess this is how I puzzle now.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Doesn't really seem to be helping me downstairs. I can go up more, I guess.
I needed to find another way out. Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing.
That's
I
Alan Wake.
must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Cooper breeding. This is a different room now? No. This doors up here open now? No. Hello, Draw. How are you doing today? Do I just reactivate the TV? I do, because it's a different room now. Shoebox. Oh, it's my inventory. And this is my save. Onwards we go. Can I steal the light from in here? Guess not. I'm doing very well today.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Caldera is Spanish for cauldron. Oh no.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Well, I'm going to that way where there's a light. Alan's chapters are called
The Caldera
Initiation.
Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Why are the monsters talking smack? I can hear them.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
That light looks like it's working. And there's a TV over there.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I'm lost in the dark.
Don't talk to me.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is
Hey
this?
kids, it's not
There's a
Max
piece
Payne.
of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
You know, this is what Kojima thinks his games are like. He's not wrong! This is what Kojima's games were being all along. Konami wasn't holding them back.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Flashlight. Oh, and a gun!
This
Couldn't
was
hear a
an
word
echo
I
of the
said.
books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Kojima's games would have been more like this if Konami wasn't holding them back the whole time. But Death Stranding is a lot more like this.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
You don't know? You just don't know if Kojima knows what the secret sauce is? Kojima is so far ahead of what the secret sauce is, he predicted quarantine and Death Stranding years before
I
it
could
happened.
use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Kojima knows what's up. He knows what he's doing. Also, what was I going to say? Should I turn the game down a little bit? Should I turn it down a little bit? Do I need to make this light happen? Was it Caldera Street I wanted to go to? Goals. Yep.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
A little bit, because when there was a good thing you didn't hear what I'd said. Okay. I will put it to... We'll try it on that. It's not down by much, because I'm sure people watching want to hear what the hell is actually going on in this, too. Okay, I think I need to take this light back, then go up here with it, right? There was graffiti there that said, "Don't write." Is there like a ladder for me to climb down here or something? Oh, climb up. How unexpected of you, video game. Yeah, Night Springs. Lost. Find Alice. You die here. You lost her?
Wait.
Why are you talking to me? Whoa. These are very talkative shadow people. Hard-boiled and hungover. What? Align the echo.
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
That's kind of heavy. Don't know if that was helpful or not, though. It wasn't helpful. I didn't get any light off of that. I've nothing to put in that shoebox. AWE.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange
You didn't
markings
see
that react
this?
to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for all the stuff.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
No, that's exactly who you're looking for. It's exactly who you think it is. Warland Dorr. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? How do I turn my flashlight off? Oh well. It's all just crazy people mumbo jumbo anyway.
See you around, Alan.
Oh. It's still just crazy people mumbo jumbo. Shortcut unlocked, I'm guessing. Oh, that does open. Yeah, it's just shortcut.
Me.
And grab that one light. The one that I got. Does the game want me to go over here? That's a lot of dudes, though.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
And I have some more free items.
The door wouldn't budge. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
You have to line up the black dot and the white dot. Oh!
Trail of an FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You were stuck here for like 20 minutes.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality. Oh. I see.
The scene changed with the story. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
This is such a sick mechanic. I like it.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake.
Gotta love all this graffiti that's around that's saying don't write.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa, video game, you got me.
I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, why am I boss fighting down here?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Well.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What the word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Oh, okay. I can only change reality in a scene I'm already in.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have...
Genuine question. Do you remember Scratch? Nope. Do I need to? What is all
There was
this?
something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with Meeting. Had I written this?
Words of power being used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Yes, please. He was the villain in the second DLC from the first game. The one with the lighthouse. I never played any of the DLC for the first game. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies with flashlight boosts. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. Okay. That's what I'll go for now, but Lucky Strike and Main Attraction seem to be a good combo. Can we get out of here? Nope. Being stun locked is real cool though. What? I'm all the way back here?
Fuck me.
So I obviously missed a save point somewhere. Or I made it nowhere through that entirely.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Why does it say game saved now? Did the game just mess up and not have an autosave for some reason?
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a
Herself.
fan is a joyous existence.
I wonder who they're talking
One
about.
filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
Can we just get a Night
Tonight's
Springs
cult
show?
classic episode, number 1 fan.
Are we getting like a full episode of the show actually now? Because I asked for it, do we get to have it?
Life's a
funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Did I accidentally wander into the Night Springs DLC? Because I'm pretty sure you play as her. I'm just going to Google this because I might want to reload my save. You don't know? You didn't do this? Well, this seems to me like I'm playing as another character. So, and I'm pretty certain she's the main character in the Night Springs DLC. Oh, okay, no, this is fine. Apparently you just go into the DLC menu from the main menu.
It's everyone's favorite waitress. Look who it is!
Hi, everyone! Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Optional. Dispense really good advice. Who wants coffee?
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
I want to keep the pot.
I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh.
Yeah, lady, I also have a crush on Alan. Now get back to work.
I saw the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the
What the hell kind of daydream is she having?
I better take these plates back to the service window.
Excuse me. Can I borrow you?
What can I get you?
Oh, I need a good book recommendation.
I wonder what
After
she's
all,
going to
You're
recommend.
the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Where am I keeping these books?
You better not crease any pages.
What is this? Look, Alan's a cat boy. Alan's a cat boy. That's cute. Alan's a cat boy. Where's my DLC for that, for the cat ears? I still don't know where I keep these books hidden. Okay, who else needs some help? Is maybe storage back here? No. Can I change the music? No. Okay, storage. No. Let me back in.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Nope.
My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love.
I'm pretty sure this is the Night Springs
I trusted 12
DLC.
gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns.
Karai, can you just do a quick little Google and see how the Night Springs DLC is supposed to start?
Bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. I was finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
Okay, they're all cheering for me. This is the DLC. That's what I thought. All right, we're not doing this. This is going on a bit too long for just a joke side quest.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult.
Can you imagine if,
He'd gone missing.
like, I just finished all the DLC
The cult was leaving
tonight
me clues to
instead of
follow,
making any
connecting
progress on the
dots from
actual
one
game?
murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map.
That would have been great.
Caldera Street
That would have been great if I had to be like, well, we're streaming tomorrow now because I wanted to play Alan Wake, but apparently I'm
I had
just
a
playing
flash of
DLC.
inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Oh, look, here's the save room that I missed.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let's make a manual save here. Let's grab this map that we missed as well. I'm so good at video games! Hooray! Do I want to investigate anything over here? Well, I'm over here. I'm investigating now. Darkness is that way. I kind of do just want to get, like, onto, like, the main path again.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Water? Oh, I need to bring a light over here. Okay. I'll do that.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with...
I had a new beat for the story.
Here we go. There we go. And it's not even ominous. It's not even ominous now. You have to come back here?
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Collapse tunnel scene, you meant? Oh. Word of lamp. Restore health.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Seem to be out of bullets.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Oh. I see Jojo. Hello, 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 hello. How do you do this evening? Karai, would you like to do a shout out to everybody and let them know that the draw for the Resident Evil 4, I think tonight. I think Resident Evil 4 tonight is being given away. Let me just double check on that. And let me get this pen out. Alright, so everything from this page is given away, and I know that I gave that away just now. Alright, so there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Possibly 9 more games to give away. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the SpaghettiOs. That makes me have a feeling that 3 of these codes ain't working because I already gave them away. And I didn't cross them out. That's fine, because I know these 2 work. And if Resident Evil 2 doesn't work, that's okay. I still have plenty of other games. And technically I can look through it myself and see what codes were sent where anyway. But I will do Resident Evil 4 as the giveaway tonight. Is it RE4? Yes. It is RE4. I know I only gave that one away once. I'm just going to keep carrying on until a few people show up. Wait, no, that's where we came in. I want to go this way. I ran so far away from him as soon as he came at me.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Write the change you want to see in the world. Beware the dark. Okay. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Oh, nothing. Game says, well, arrow says go that way, but there is no go that way.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Oh.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it. Hello? Anyone there? Dead. The story felt right here. Leaning over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Yeah, not dealing with that. I like that it's still the Bright Falls enemies that are fighting him.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Alan, I think you're becoming the villain.
None of this was real. It wasn't Fuck me.
Writing these murders might be making these murders happen. Ah, I'm becoming the Pepe Sylvia guy. Look, it all strings together on this board. I'm not crazy, it makes sense. There is nobody named Alan Wake.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Okay, I need that light. Since nothing's actually going to help me down there. I thought I made you go away. Oh my god. No, 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 Boo, don't scratch me. Boo, not a good time. Boo, don't climb up there. Just don't. I forgot I could pause. Would you like to go outside? Let's get you some outside and see how that makes you feel. Skeletons, I'll be right back in 1 second before Bibu thinks she can climb everything. I'm kind of surprised nobody's showing up for the game giveaway. At least we're like 10 seconds away from that spot. Maybe there's something down here I missed. Oh. Okay, are they all dead? I'm gonna put the light back. Genuinely no idea at all. Take this light, go back up the ladder I came down? Maybe? Is down there? Am I just like really stupid?
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
What? Do that. Okay, I didn't realize there was two lights down here. So now I need to turn around, maybe? Now I need to find inspiration. Thank you, Karai.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Okay, nothing's really happening for FBI agent, so this way. But I think it wants me in here.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Friends will meet. Not the rider, the light, shadow, to right, to lead, will meet. What's that?
Alan Wake.
How do I absorb these?
Alan Wake.
Okay, here we go. Words of gun. Yes, 5% chance to not consume ammo, please. okay. Alright, I'm not allowed in there when the torchbearers are here. What about murder cult?
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
What are we summoning?
Something that had more story. I had to keep going.
Your friends will meet him.
So Silent Hill meets RE? Not really!
Alan, wake. Alan, wake. Alan, wake. Wake. These words that Alan, wake. Wake. That's not what you Alan, wake.
Shit!
Okay. Oh. Word of action. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Darkness projectile damage down by 25%, please. How are you doing today, Jojo? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. This way looks like progress. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse? For some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Alan. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need the balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Damn it, Alan! You're just repeating yourself. Remember, you can switch up scenes. Okay, so I guess the scene's gonna change back to something else now that I know. Why aren't you reloading? Come on!
This is my story!
So all you know is that he writes books, right? Yes, and he's trying to write himself out of the story that he's in. Or this may be the way he wrote himself out of a story. Doing okay, just chilling, having dinner? Nice. So he's inside his own book? Yes. Complete the ritual. collapsed tunnel. But how? Check the collapsed tunnel scene real quick. Oh! Where I got lost the first time. I need to go back there. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, so I gotta go.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
So I gotta go back. I do have to go back.
Wake. Wake.
Whoa. Are these words going to activate, or did I already... Does this count as me already hitting them?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake.
Am I allowed to change the scene from here? No.
Stop using the words. Story is a monster. These are my words. Alan Wake.
You can get lost in this game real easy. Yup. Now here's my issue, is that to turn around, I think... Oh, no. I can keep going this way. I hope. Man. Nope. I do gotta turn around all the way back here. I gotta change the scene to something else so I can actually get out of here. Missing FBI agent.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Wake. Wake. I just want to go.
Oh my god. Where am I?
Wake.
Making a quick save there in case I'm wrong. Maybe Link walkthrough? No, I think I know what I'm doing. I think.
Alan Wake. There's nothing.
Okay, this is where I want to be. Kinda. No, I don't want to be upstairs. Oh shit, I got a badge. I got a badge. Yeah, see, I did know where I was going. It just took a minute because I didn't think the game was actually going to make me backtrack.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now.
Oh god, why is it happening again?
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Oh, this doesn't look ominous at all, and I have 3 bullets.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Well. I will keep in mind that the game will ask me to turn around sometimes.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. What's Thomas Sane doing?
Felt it. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I'm glad there wasn't a boss fight, because I really don't have the ammo for it. Oh, we're here. Where we came from. Word of gun. 10% chance to not use ammo is awesome.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Well. Alan maybe created his own clone.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Where was that payphone? Am I hearing it ringing?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Return, scratch, don't write.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
So it seems like there's a lot of stuff in this game you can miss. Yes. I would have missed that payphone call if I wasn't, like, just curious about it. This is part of the story. Oh, yeah, no, I figured that this was part of the story. If even the side thing that said it was something to go look at.
Alice's photo equipment is set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Oh, look. This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This is... Well, that symbol on the door was like one of the ones that Jesse found in the Lake House DLC in the other thing.
Alice.
Photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Did their apartment get bigger since last time I was here? I mean, it's a dream, so I guess it's fine if it doesn't make
Alice's
sense
video
anymore.
camera. No memory card inside.
Video art doc on screen multi. Focal point on the dark place. Oh shit. Was she investigating the dark place too? Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Well, before we take a peek at that, I'm going to step to the bathroom and I'll be back in a second. Alright, I have returned. Bibu is also back, but I have a feeling that will only last a minute. Isn't that right, Bibu? Woo! Woo, Bibu!
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. It brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
No, don't bring the dark place into the world.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Hydrate? I am hydrating. Oh, I'm 100% playing as evil Alan.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Evil Alan. It is evil Alan. play makes Jack a dull boy. Okay, right now, I think that is evil Alan, and the biggest giveaway is that he doesn't really look like Alan Wake. Yeah, that's right, Boo. Get down. I got the squirt bottle.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a
no giveaway tonight. Draw. There's just
Fest,
not enough people here for it.
Which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Yay, synchronized coffee.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Time to play a saga?
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Okay, this is where you can pick, and I guess I'm playing a saga first. You know, honestly, I was like, why can't I play as Alan all the time? But now I do want to play as saga. The guide you're using says saga for this chapter, then Wake. Get down. Get down, Bee-Boo. God damn it, you can't be immune to water. You're a cat. I'm sorry I gotta do that to you. I love you. But you can't be climbing the TVs anymore. You have a cat tree. Practice your circus routine up there. Do I talk to Alan or do I do my case stuff? Where is the heart? Oh, it's in a dark place. I know that.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
What the hell does that one say? What kind of cult? Cult goal. How do I snap that to a spot? No? Oh, cult psychology. Learn more about the clicker and interrogate Wake. Can I upgrade things? Okay, it says I've only found one page. So, I'm pretty sure I found way more than that.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding
Chat,
pages.
does he know? Do I know, or does
That's how he
Alan
knows the
know?
cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Man. What if there is no Mr. Scratch? What if this is Alan's elaborate ruse to just bring darkness into the world himself, and he says, I'm done. I'm done being in the dark place. I want to leave no matter what, and I don't want to take the blame when I come out of here.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Unfortunately, as far as you've made it, doesn't seem to be the case. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. No, it doesn't go there. Okay. It's not a cult symbol. Don't know what that one says. Why does it want me to switch cases? Oh. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Scratch is an actual second being.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Well, here's a crap ton of evidence I found. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Wake in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wake, Scratch, and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. That's just kind of lending, if that's what she says, that's lending to my theory that they are just Alan. What? Oh my god.
That's not right.
Wait, that doesn't go there? If we don't stop Scratch... If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. Not Deerfest! He's not allowed to ruin Deerfest. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. The page called this area an overlap. Bowie's slowly becoming Pepe Sylvia. No, you're Pepe Sylvia. I can prove Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist. Just get me a cup of coffee. I'm on this. Wait, where does this go? No, no, game. I pressed all the places.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I did sci-fi my way in here. 4 later. There's a 4 later clue that I have on that case that's just not relevant.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
This is a side quest one, isn't it? This one actually doesn't matter.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
I'm on the wrong side of the table.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Oh. It just goes there.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to continue to be Saga.
Hi, welcome.
Suit and tie for a bartender.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, hosted Washington's best coffee themed.
Can I just say, goddamn Twin Peaks. Holy crap, Twin Peaks. Coffee World, where am I going? Drive to Watery, okay. To her car, I don't know if I hit the right button. Probably not. I'm at the Cauldron Lake. Yeah, we want to go to Watery. One job. I'm a fictional character. I just did the thing the writer told me to do.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Depending on how long it takes me to beat this chapter, Thursday stream
The
could be
page
super
placed
hype.
me in a trailer.
Show me
somewhere in
the
Watery.
champion of life.
I should ask around.
So Casey said if what Alan is saying is true, then that means his writing is probably good. Big ups, local girl. Ask around about the trailer.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
You're lucky I can't pull out my gun.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
You look like a degenerate. Tell me about the trailer. No, that's okay. Go in the bar? Oh. Ari! Sing it!
Okay then. Catchy tune.
This song slaps. Yeah, I can slow dance to this.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Auntie in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Wait, is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotlight might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper... Oh my god, keep going, game. As we dive deeper into this mystery we have at the Bright Falls Record, invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Okay, I'm done reading. a manual save.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
I'll take a map. So, the one person in the bar told me to shut up.
Hey, where's the time gone?
The bus man.
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Oh.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always thinking of.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are
Do you
from
live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Is it this way? I mean, that looks like what used to be a bridge. Aw. You're just over there.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Ever heard
What do you
of
know about
the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. And I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
These are my things now.
Whew. Hot.
Hey, Saga!
Oh, there's Ilmo.
Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act
I
like
don't
they've
think
known
I
me
met
for
you.
years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
So what is Coffee World?
Yeah, tell me about Coffee
You
World.
haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
You definitely entertain, Ilmo.
Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I will, Ilmo.
Profiling will help me find a way forward. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo
How
made
did
it
you
sound
deduce
like I lived
that?
here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
You know, I call a lot of games a mysterious Jogo, but this one really is a mysterious Jogo. Where go?
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Okay, away we go.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Am I going to encounter any danger on the way? Coffee World time.
What was that?
No, Saga, there was no what was that noise.
Fuck!
FBI, show yourself!
I am so good at the video games. I'm not really rotating these
More
saves
people
too
turning into
well,
Taken.
but
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
good
The
enough.
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder
Maybe
what's
they could.
inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
If you take a crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. PS, I changed the code as asked. Five, 7. Is it 5777? Oh. Wait, 257? No. 527. Yeah. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. What? Oh, should I bring up that this is like a modern AAA game that doesn't have a crafting system in it? I'm not really complaining that it doesn't have one, because as long as ammo is plentiful, it doesn't really need to have one. Nor does it have yellow paint. No, but it does have big glowing spots, which is kind of the same thing, but thematically appropriate in this game. I don't know how much further we're going to play. The stream is maybe going to end soon. Maybe, maybe not. How long would it take to get through Coffee World, do you say, Karai? Like an hour. Okay, we'll probably play until we because this is the entire chapter. We'll probably play until we find like a save spot in here. Okay, another save spot in here. Like one that's probably a little bit further in.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Gift shop? Oh. Wait, where did they say the... the key or the screwdriver that I need is? Use the caseboard? Oh, I use the caseboard now?
Yup. Already got the answers to these. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure. Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Man, that was a scary pot of coffee, though.
Okay, then.
Oh! I got the screwdriver. I don't think I need to fight you. No, I'm playing a video game. The fight must happen. This is one of the coolest settings in a horror game. Only one other horror game has done an amusement park that you can think of. Left 4 Dead has one. Right? not really sure. Silent Hill 3? Yeah, Silent Hill 3. Technically Silent Hill 1.
Now where is that safe?
That didn't make me go away.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Why have I got it?
Locked. Okay.
Why did you put that password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Yakko? Calm down, this one's easier. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? No rocket science. Is it like... What? Where am I supposed to put this? Oh. What even was it? Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. One 4-6. Why? I thought it was like the old
The keys to my
numeric
trailer.
thing for texting.
Now to find the clicker.
Or
and the
alphabet
cult.
thing for texting. Hey, Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Oh my god.
Coming right up!
Oops.
Nope. Makes sense.
Investigate my trailer. What one is that under? Oh.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Rose isn't part of my life here.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Damn it!
Just start! Oh, music!
Go back to the entrance? Oh, okay. You mean here or back further? I probably don't just wander through the swamp right now. Look at the map. Oh. Ranger cabin. Oh, okay. I hate this map.
Must be locked from the other side.
Alright, just a point of interest. What is my point of interest, I guess? Where the yellow map? I'm on the yellow part of the map. And I want to go over here. I want to go to the yellow arrow here, where it says Coffee World. Oh, yes, I see, okay. I think you skeletons are finding out how truly amazing I am at finding my way around places. You think it'd be just because I've had a couple of beers and I'm playing a video game, but no! This is real life. This is Bowie going on a walk, just being like, I don't know where I am anymore. I turned left, everything went south after that.
Well, someone's doing it. We
If you leave Bowie in the woods with just a map and a compass, would they make it out? Mm-mm. Well, they'd probably make it out, but somewhere else. They wouldn't make it back.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Yeah, Thor and Loki.
Don't look like cultists.
Love these guys.
That's not helping.
I gotta download some of their albums.
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't
Yay.
seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor.
Sarasota.
Skeletons, I gotta go to the
He
bathroom
is your
again.
grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
Okay, skeletons, I will be back in a minute. Roar! Roar! I'm returned.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine? It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No, thanks.
Well.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down.
We didn't know their last names until this game.
More so, it's just
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they said it in the first one.
Okay. Never mind.
And I think they only get referenced once in Control, and I don't think they're in Quantum Break.
Reeks of booze. Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Critical Look at a Broken System by R. Moreau.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use the insightful mind of yours. We hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. The plot chickens. Because I know you love a good pun. Ilmo. Oh, Ilmo. Oh.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
That mirror doesn't really work.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real.
Ooh.
Too personal.
The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, and The Ribbon-Hearted Girl. The Old House is the name of a place inside the Bureau of Control.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
The oldest house. That's the one.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? Fuck. Hey! Stay where you are.
Yeah, don't move. Don't.
Mulligan
No.
is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I really hope Ilmo and Yakko are not in the cult.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
This is the part where we zoom in his face and play Frolic. What's Frolic? Do I know that song? Unfortunately, skeletons. Yeah. This is where it ends. This is where it ends for the night. The Curb. Oh, the Curb Your Enthusiasm team. Oh. Yeah, this is where it's going to end for the night. Because if I don't stop now, I'm just going to be like, well, I'll play to the next save. I'll play till the next save. The next save will be the last one. This is actually the end of it. I don't know, maybe another bonus stream of only Alan Wake is going to happen again, though. This game is awesome! This game is so good! I didn't think I was going to enjoy this game as much as I am, but I think I played, for what it's worth, you're not that far off from the end of the chapter, like about 30 or 40 minutes. I can't. I'm probably going to pass out in about 30 minutes anyway. So my brain's going to stop functioning very soon. But I think I played this series of games in the absolute correct way. I played Alan Wake 1, and then I played Quantum Break, which is completely standalone. And then I played Control, and now this. And oh man, I can see everything. I can see all of the references. It's so cool and it's so fun. And I bet it's even better on playthrough 2 if you've done all of those things. Do we have any friends to raid? We do! Unnatural Nero is on tonight. Okay, Nero is playing Black Myth Wukong. Everybody be super nice and polite to Nero. I'm not saying I'm going to be back tomorrow night, but it could happen. Maybe it's going to happen. I love you, skeletons. Bye-bye.